You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe and the TikTok universe. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday. We are back at it for evening session, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Happy Thursday, guys. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. CPI was crazy, man. Just look at the price action. We've been up 200, down 200, down 200, up 200. It's been crazy, man. All right, let me see. Hope all is well. Let's lock in and see if we get any more movement. Bro, crazy price action. The range was insane. All right, let me see if I can get this thing going. Hold on. Delete. All right. Add. What can I add? What can I add? Add sort. Oh, maybe I just gotta delete the other ones, maybe. Delete. Delete. Of course, it won't stay on the display capture. Windows capture. Let's see. Windows chat. Why is it not popping up? That's weird. That is weird. All right, we're gonna figure this out. Capture. There it is. There she goes. All right. Push it back, push it back, push it back, push it back. Or should make it bigger. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on with it. All right. I do look a little fuzzy, but it is what it is. I don't know why it looks like that, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're just gonna go with it. Bum 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 bum. Go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everybody was hope you caught some green. CPI was a little crazy. CPI was definitely a little crazy. All right. We'll rock with it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, cool. Just ain't right. What's going on, man? Is that 15K in profit? Yes, it is. But that's for an eval. That was an eval. Let's just say CPI went in the right direction. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. What's up, man? It was a 250K eval. So I went kind of heavy. Had to go heavy to get the 15K. Now that account, I need to treat that thing with care. So I don't think I'm gonna touch that until maybe the new year. I want to start the new year off right. Those, maybe that, and then my 150Ks, I might start at 150K, or I might wait on those too, man. It's the holidays. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa! Okay, so now let me get copy, and then we gotta paste. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, you think this thing? Viewers must be 18 to recharge, and remember to create our community. Huh? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Was I supposed to change something in the settings? We'll figure it out. All right. Ooh, boy. Do the Bears continue their assault to the downside? We'll see. Yo, they didn't make it easy for the Bulls, man. We did not get clean continuation off of CPI. That was choppy. That was super choppy. I was like, oh, we did not get the continuation. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. We got PCE tomorrow. Let's test it out. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. What's up, man? How's everything going? The evening crew is in the building. What's up, Just Ain't Right? And shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Yeah, man. I think I discovered something too. You guys, we can utilize brackets during those big events, man. If you set it the right way. You can definitely use brackets. Start polling. I think I'm gonna, on the next news event, I'm gonna try it out. Should I do it with a PA though? That's the only question. Because there aren't any rules against that. Yo, what is this? TJR. Oh yeah, what was that? That was something Euros. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the TikTok family. I'm on TikTok now, man. I'm usually on YouTube, guys, but I am on TikTok now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the mix. All right, cool. Appreciate the likes, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the new follows. Let's keep on going. We're gonna build this TikTok thing, man. We're gonna build it. Somebody said you gotta be on TikTok too, man. Can't just be on YouTube. So we're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, cool. Let's see what these bulls can do, man. Wild times. That 400 level was smacking down all New York session. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? The mix, man. Might have to do evening crew with the TikTok too, man. Everybody's home or getting home from work. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Let's see what can. Let's see. Encourage, how does that work? Encourage, live. Oh, geez. I'm still getting used to TikTok, man. I'm trying to get used to it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see USGH. Cry, I see you. What's going on? We from the same place, brother. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's go. I just need to get this camera clearer because I'm using the OBS as like a secondary camera for TikTok. But we gotta make it happen. I gotta figure it out. I'll figure something out. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Boom. Okay. Let's see if the bulls can hold off of these levels. The low 100. Let me see. This is where we were bouncing. We hit this level hard a couple of times. The low 200s. So we'll see if EMAs catch up and we can make something happen into London. All right, let's see how this works. Let me shrink this. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. We're on YouTube too, guys. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Bulls are starting to go back up north. We'll see what happens. You can see the range. I could draw some trend lines. It's going to be interesting. Going into tomorrow, we have CPI coming in hot. We got CPI coming in hot. You could go like this and you could go like that. Wow. This is going to be an interesting range. A very interesting range. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting just to see where this thing goes. It's going to be interesting. Trend lines. The trend is your friend. We'll see how this turns out. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Prolific, what's going on? Prolific Trade says, why I didn't have my trade copier on. I only passed one eval. I'm back at it tomorrow. No worries. Oh, for real? Dang. At least you got one, brother. That's good. Look, you know how to pass them, so you're going to get them back. That's no problem. That's no problem, man. Stay the course. You know the grind. Stay the course. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. Shout out to all my TikTok people. All right. I'm gonna get the. I will get the TikTok camera clear. Just give me some time. I'm just starting, so I'm using a makeshift strategy to get the camera on the screen. All right, where's my top step? Top stepper. This weekend I gotta get rid of all my drawings and redraw some stuff. Where do the bulls go? Nobody knows. Speaking of that, should I do or will it kick me off? I'm not messing with it. I think I just have to get that ready before I go live. It's all good. We'll keep it on Tradeovate on TikTok for now. As soon as I put Topstep on the screen for TikTok, that thing says, this isn't original content. So I think you have to put pieces of the screen on the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think, what should I do? I should do Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kevin, Diego. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Justin Chavers. Welcome to the Infinity Show, my friend. Shout out to William Daniels. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the YouTube universe. Infinity trades on all platforms, guys. Cody Griffin, what's going on, Cody Griffin? Cody Griffin said, figured I'd trade with some people since I can't ever stop from trading overnight. Yeah, man. Asia session, man. Shout out to Prolific Trades. 9 more to go. Bro, you'll get there. You just did 5. Run the 5 again, man. We got prolific. You know we got PCE, right? That's a decent shot right there. PCE is decent. PCE gives a little bit of movement. It's not as much as CPI and NFP, but PCE is a passable event. A passable event for sure. I'm even thinking about doing a little bit for PCE. Let's see. Man, these 50Ks, prolific. These 50Ks you gotta treat with. You gotta treat them delicately. That 2,500 drawdown is nothing. The key is to get in there. You gotta get into the cushion ASAP, man. All right, we got us a range. We got us a range. Let's see what happens with good old NQ. We gotta break something into tomorrow, so we'll see. We have core PCE coming in hot tomorrow. All right, let's see. Go to good old YouTube. All right. Let's see if we get any movement. We definitely have a range, so let's see what happens. Prolific Trade says, yeah, I'm gonna run the board tomorrow. I feel it. Yeah, bro. PCE is decent. If you need some volatility, PCE can definitely give it to you. Cody Griffin says, trying to make it to my first payout. Let's go. Cody, you'll get there, man. Stay the course. Keep learning. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. You'll be good. Shout out to Cody Griffin in the building. Oh, speaking of that, where's my... I just jumped on here. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are on YouTube and TikTok. Infinity trades on all platforms, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Here we go. Evening session. It's on. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Yeah, I need to figure that out too. How do I do that? I wonder if I can add it to let's see if I can add. Can I add a source while I'm on stream? I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Can I? Nah, I don't think I can do it while I'm on stream. Nah, I don't think it's gonna let me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a day, man. CPI came in hot. Big volatility. Bald Eagle Trader says it's been hard for me this year. Now I focus on passing eval for 2026. Yeah, bro, same here. It's been a tough year for me, man. It's almost making me I don't know, man. All year I've been trying out the micros. I don't know, man. I don't know. All last year I did minis, and I was getting the payout fine. This year I'm trying to shrink my size, trying to be more patient, it's not working. I gotta figure something out, man. Kevin Hicks said it correctly. It's the year of Trump, yes. Man, I think that it was starting the year messing up. Like, I tried to start copy trading like in January, February. Ended up messing up like 8 150K accounts at the same time. And then ever since then, it's just been like trying to get my PAs back up. And I feel like I've been trying to overcompensate. And in trying to overcompensate, I've been blowing accounts. I can't get it right. But I'm going to figure this out. I've been here before. We're going to figure this out. All last year I was on minis. So I don't know, man. Should I start with minis and then systematically decrease? I don't know. I gotta figure something out. But it seems like I need to incorporate some minis. Because I'm doing the micros, but it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm not being patient enough. I'm maybe oversizing. I gotta figure something out. All last year was minis, and I was getting the payout just fine. Here and there I would blow accounts, of course, but I was getting the payout. And that's what matters. So I gotta figure something out. But yeah, between Trump, the tariffs, that big drop close to the beginning of the year, I was like, whoa, trying to get my bearings. Bro, random tweets in the middle of the day. I don't know. Maybe that threw me off. I don't know. But even into the end of summer, into fall, I should have at least started something. But it's been rough, man. But I'm gonna figure it out, man. I'm in here for the long haul, so even if I go some time without a payout, I'm in this thing for the long haul. But yeah, this year I've been trying the micros, but I don't know. Maybe I have to, I don't know. I'm gonna try some different things into the close of the year, so we'll figure it out. Kevin Hicks says, Trump got me more times than I can count. Yes, he'll just jump on out of nowhere. Then China news, remember the China news? It was just too much. So now I check his schedule first thing in the morning and hope he doesn't tweet something. You gotta hope he doesn't start typing. Kevin Hicks says, I switched to micros, best thing I've done for my health. Yeah, I think maybe I just need to, I don't know, scale in with maybe smaller size. Because I know there was a point, like during the summer or like springtime, I was doing straight micros and I was using one micro at a time to scale into positions, and it was like I couldn't lose. So maybe I'll try that out. But then one time I did use a bunch of micros and I did blow an account. So yeah, that kind of showed me that, yeah, even with micros, you can blow something. But the key is to stop while you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead. Don't give up. Don't give back. Do not give back gains. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. So what does this mean? Top viewers. How does this work? I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, it's like a point system? That's interesting. Viewers to new followers. All right, I'm gonna figure this TikTok thing out, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, this is interesting. Shout out to William Daniels. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Shout out to Papa Doc. Appreciate the follow. Let's go. Shout out to Tia B back in the building. What's up, Tia? All right, guys, let's figure this out. Let's see how this range plays itself out. It's gonna be interesting. TikTok allows you to like adjust the mic a little bit more than OBS. Hold on. Let me see if they got something that I can advanced audio options. Oh, that's actually on. Yeah, it doesn't really give you like extra. What about properties? Use device timestamps. Filters? What does that mean? Uh-oh. My bad, guys. I don't know. Let me see. Defaults. All right, we're just gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Kevin Hicks. I gotta figure it out. Something that matches my strategy, man. Cody Griffin says, I'm working with micros right now. I'm finding that if I'm really careful, like 3 to 5 at a time, it works out. But when I just go crazy with 300Ks, I get crazy. Yeah, with a bunch of no payout either way, yeah. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. Kevin Hicks says, Japan news at 9:30 p.m. Just a heads up. All right, cool. We'll keep an eye out for that. That's 30 minutes before the next 4-hour candle. It's going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the TikTok family. We're going to grow this TikTok, man. Trying to grow TikTok like we grew Instagram. Not Instagram, YouTube. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Whoa, he just called. Hold on. Uh, my bad, guys. Had to handle some phone call. All right, cool. This is Asia session. There's not much action, so you gotta bear with the chart. Asia session, we can go sideways or things can go crazy. It depends. Kevin Hicks said we have Japan news at 9:30. What is the news exactly? Cody Griffin says, do you like Rencos? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Did I get the poll? Definitely got the polls up. Shout out to the mod squad. We're in here. Yo, if you're on the short stream on YouTube, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream, you can see better. You can adjust the quality, etc., etc. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. Shout out to Cody Griffin. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says CPI news. Uh-oh. Kevin Hicks says Bank of America monetary policy statement. Dun, dun, dun. Brandon Cruisen, what's up, man? You said it's Japanese? I don't know. I don't get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're on the vertical stream on YouTube, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see better. Oh, like on the chart. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've tried Hakanashi, but the Renkos I haven't tried. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. It took me a second, but I figured it out. Uh-oh. Here comes James. We owe a check. 1126. Okay. Okay, so when is he coming to pick it up? He just sent me invoices, and that's it. Like you gotta add something to it. What are we doing with these? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, Japan CPI came out at 6:30. For real? Shout out to Techno 2012. What's going on, man? Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back at it. Shout out to Tia B in the building. All right, man. Japan came out at 6:30 p.m. Japan CPI. Raincoat. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Let me see. Yeah, I've used the Hakanashi, but the Renko chart, did I try it before? I think maybe one time in the past I turned it on for like 2 seconds and I was like, oh nah, I can't do this. I need to be able to see everything happening with the candlestick. I think that's like for like trend traders. Trend traders and like swing traders. Those are good for like swing traders. So that it like eliminates the noise from the chart. But with me, I'm not looking for like huge targets. I'm looking for maybe if I use it like on a small time frame, it might work. Shout out to Techno 2012. Kevin Hicks says 9:30 p.m. is the Japan version of Powell's statement, I believe. Are you serious? Uh-oh. All right, I'm looking forward to that. That's in 2 hours. Okay, cool. So Saturday we on. Okay, now he sent the message. Bet. Shout out to everybody in that chat, man. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Let's go. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Tomorrow is Friday. We have core PCE coming in hot. Here we go, man. Shout out to Cody Griffin. Does anybody know? Is this when they announce if the carry yen carry trade is over? Dun dun dun. I don't know. I'm not hip to Japan news. If you're on the short stream on YouTube, if you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. All right, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? I'm trying to keep up with all the chats and figure it out. I gotta like move them around. I need more screens. All right, let me pop this up. I think it still runs in the background, bro. I think it still does. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're on. I don't even know if I responded to that one. That's crazy. All right. I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It's a lot better than yesterday. Shout out to Techno 2012. Shout out to Cody Griffin. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Kevin Hicks, 1991, in the building. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to all the new people. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, Kevin Hicks says, I believe so. Bank of Japan monetary policy statement contains the outcome of the BOJ's decision on asset purchases and commentary about the economic conditions that influence their decision. Dun, dun, dun. Who's the Japanese pal? Does anybody have a name? Who's the Japanese pal? Cody Griffin said, wow, buckle up then. This could be massive. This could be a massive move. Dun, dun. Kevin Hicks says, in August 2024, it caused sharp, sudden sell-offs in global stocks. Oh boy. When did this, okay, so how often does this happen? Bank of Japan monetary policy statement contains the outcome. Now I want to go back. Which day was it in August? I'm about to go look at the actual day. Whoa, hold on. All right, let me see. Who are these people? Look at that. I don't know who these people are, but we're gonna figure it out. Who are these peoples? I don't know. Very interesting. All right, give me a second. I might have to redo the. Huh. We'll get rid of them. This is weird. All right, look. Yeah, that's so weird. Did my invite? I think my invite might have expired. Hold on. Dang, man. That means all 100 disappeared? All right, I gotta create a new link then. Maybe I'll do that. I might have to do that. All right, we gotta create a new link, it looks like. How did that happen? Edit link. All right, so what's the link? Hold on. Copy, hidden, use copy button. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, give me a second. I'll create another link. Shout out to Senna. Bella, I got you. Give me a second. Dang, we had like a invite with like 100 attached, and I guess it's been used up. I guess. Let's see. Matter of fact, let me try it on my side. Maybe not. All right, cool. It's fine. I'll redo the link. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna post a new link in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the chat. I just posted it. All right, let me see. Hold on. How does this work though? Hold on. Maybe try that and see what happens, and then I'll adjust it if I need to. Shout out to Bella in the building. All right, cool. I think you're in. So how did it work? It did main chat, right? I mean, that's what it's supposed to do, kinda. All right, I think we're good. All right, Bella, I got you. Send it. Yo, Bella, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look at August 5th, 2024. Okay, bet. I'm about to go look at the... Look left, man. Look left. What happened that day? Did we tank? Overnight? Did we tank overnight? Uh-oh. That's not good. So it's either up or down. This is going to be like a double whammy. Shout out to Bella. Bella, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. 3-day dump. Uh-oh. Man, look, I'm glad you said something, Kevin, because I was not looking at Japan news. That's gonna be interesting. All right, we got 2 hours. That should be fun. That'll be 30 minutes before a 4-hour candle too. We'll see where it goes. 430 point dump on ES. Whoa. Uh-oh. So this is a thing. Kevin Hicks says, I will be in bed. All good, all good. All good. You'll see the aftermath on during New York session. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Yo, so 9:30 is a thing. This is gonna be a thing. Dang, maybe I have to. Maybe we gotta keep track of this. Started August 1st, ended August 5th. Wow. Stocks options going on about 3 years now. Nice. Shout out to Bella in the building. So do you trade futures at all? I'll have somebody bump you up in the Discord. I got you. Dang, my link is done already? That's crazy. Remove. Let me see if I can remove. That means I gotta do new. We gotta create some new links. I'll figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix. What's going on? I'm trading futures. Shout out to Bella. Yeah, this is futures. So I've been trading since 2016. Started with the stocks and options. Well, started with stocks, did the penny stocks for a little bit, then did options for a couple years, and now we're at futures. Taking advantage of the prop firm era. Before this, I was doing all cash accounts. But the prop firm does open the door so you can less of an entry fee, and you can the upside is enormous if you're able to play the game correctly. Yeah, we got quad witching tomorrow too. Dang. It's the third Friday, isn't it? It's the third Friday. It is quad witching tomorrow too. Wow. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. And this is the last full week of the year. I just realized that. Yo, tomorrow could get chaotic. Dang, prolific trades. Good call on that. We got quad witching tomorrow too. What? Yeah, we got a lot going on tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that is, bro. It's kind of weird, but we're gonna figure it out. That is weird. But we canceled them, so I might have to boot them. Whoever just made those, I'm gonna boot them. Maybe just block them, because that's odd. I might have to chat GPT that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, they said it was a 3-day slit. Wow, this fusion. We got quad witching tomorrow too. Yikes. Tomorrow's gonna be volatile. And we got core PCE in the morning. Yo. Shout out to Bella. Bella says, nice. You an OG. Yeah, I'm I'm getting there. Next year is a decade, man. I need to start future. Yeah, try it out. I would say try it out. If you're, because I've been in options land. I know about theta. Me and theta still not talking. Me and theta are on no talking terms right now. The deltas, the implied volatility, all that good stuff. With futures, you don't have none of that. It's straight price action. Bella says, nice channel, I like it here. Welcome to Infinity Land. We've been waiting for you. Shout out to Bella in the building. When are we getting this Santa rally? That's the look. I don't know. We've been looking for it all month. But as soon as we get some push, the bears want to ruin the party. I've also been waiting for some type of deep pullback, a sustained deep pullback, like since September, but we really haven't gotten it. Like we've gotten some pullbacks, deep pullbacks, but the bulls come right back. So it's been a battle, man. Fourth quarter has been all over the place. Third and fourth quarter. But hopefully we get something. Maybe today I thought this was going to be the beginning of it, but the way we kept getting slapped down at the highs, I was like, somebody doesn't want this to fly just yet. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. JT, what's going on, JT? All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Yo, MRC Trades is killing it, man. I think he just requested another. I think he just requested another 15. What did he say? 15? Another 15K from Topstep, despite all the craziness with the platform. Nice. MRC Trades is killing it, man. I'm trying to be like him. He's in the Discord. You gotta check the Payouts channel. He's killing it. Yeah, you can just copy text, right? Yeah. There it goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Bella, let the Discord know in the main chat how long you've been trading and what you've been trading, what you trade, so that they have an idea of who you are. Shout out to Bella in the chat. Cody Griffin said Theta, Gamma, Delta, all of them, all the Greeks. All the Greeks. So now I still play options, but it's long term. So I don't really have to worry about the IV and theta and everything. One thing I've noticed with options, the more time you give yourself, the more explosive the move can be in your direction. But when I was playing zero DTE, it was hit or miss. You better have the direction correct, or you'll implode your position. Theta, gamma, delta, all the Greeks, man. Cody Griffin says, I was stuck on options for like a year. Made 30K on Tesla. Nice. Overnight one time. For real? Nice. Was that like earnings? Lost most of it all within a week and decided to try futures instead. Okay. Yeah, options, man. Been here ever since. About 14 to 15 months. Nice. Keep it going, man. Dang, you made 32 overnight? Man, I used to play earnings calls. Or earnings. I used to play earnings. Made like 2K overnight one time on like Zoom. It was like during the pandemic. I was like, whoa, I like options. And then my biggest intraday play was like 3,500. That was on Amazon. You guys remember when Amazon was, before it split, when it was $3,000? The options on Amazon used to go crazy. Bella says, yes, I hate theta. I hate theta too, man. Theta is annoying. Shout out to Bella. Bella says, we had CPI this morning. It looks like they liked it. Yeah, CPI was crazy. The whole day was a lot going on. We had Nike and FedEx. Oh yeah, how was Nike and FedEx earnings? How were the earnings? I gotta go back and check. Prolific says, yeah, I made a quick 500 after the cash closed short and nice. Cody Griffin said, leaps are the play. Yes. So the most I've made on leaps is like 17K. And that was on NVIDIA. And this was pre-split 2023 into 2024. I'll never forget. I was like, oh, okay, this is where the money is. So if I can get like 4, 5, 6 of these going at one time, I bought like one call. I wish I got more. The call was $995 for like June 2020. It was a June 2024 call. And I bought it like October, November 2023. 2,000% almost. I think I cut it at 1,600%. But it went to like 2,200%. I was like, okay, leaps is where it's at. So if you catch it right, and you catch something volatile, especially something like on the forefront of this AI stuff, the gains can be great. JT says, I remember taking Friday contracts same week on a Wednesday. Same here. I was on, same day. I was on the same days. Always was more of a scalper. So futures was no brainer. Yes. That's why the transition to futures was so clean. I was like, yeah, I do this all the time. But there's not as much manipulation. Bella said, Nike not so good. Okay. Yeah, we posted it in the, we posted the lineup. We know Micron killed it yesterday. Micron earnings were yesterday. All right, cool. Yo, Bella, we pinged you in the Discord, so just type in how long you've been trading and what you trade in the main chat. All right, I guess I gotta redo the links. Dang. All right, let me see. Renko chart. Let me see. I gotta find it. I gotta redo the links. Did somebody? It feels like somebody. All right, let me get rid of it. Delete, remove. All right, we're gonna retract that, and then we'll update this link, and then we'll just use that. Dang, I gotta update it in the. I gotta update it in the description too. Shoosh. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Let me see. I guess you just do this, right? I can just copy paste that. Yeah, I don't like that. I might have to cut them. I don't know who that is that came in here and made invites, but we're not doing that. Let me see. Okay, we're good. Ooh, let me do that. Boom, boom. All right, we're edited. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna post the link for the YouTube crew. All right, so now if I do that, that's the fresh link. Replace pinned message. Boom, I think we're good. I gotta do that on a short string too, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Replace pinned message. Okay, so I think the Discord link has been refreshed. Okay. Let's see. Yo, this is gonna be interesting. We got 9:30, right? We need a reminder. 9:30, I'm about to set an alarm. 9:30, it might be going down. Right now, we're kind of just chopping around. We are in a range. Ooh, what? I guess they're on sale, huh? Nah, I'm good. I think I'll wait. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Leaps are the play, man. Let me see. Cody Griffin says, but Nike almost ended my trading. Oh no, I seriously haven't looked at Nike since. Super disappointed. Yeah, it was a lot going on. Then they changed like the CEO. There was a lot going on. They couldn't get right. I think I haven't looked at the chart in a minute, but I just remember they were struggling, man. It's a lot of competition out there now. I'm at work and we block Discord on our network, so can't see anything until I'm off Wi-Fi. No cellular service here. Okay, gotcha. All good, JT. Cody Griffin said, if you do set up a Renko chart, I wouldn't go any less than 10 box traditional for NQ. I might try it out, man. Next time I do some charting, which will be later on tonight, I'll try it out. But you said don't go any less than 10 bucks. Okay. I'm gonna try it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Let's figure this thing out. Okay, 9:30, I think we got some Japan news coming in. So we're gonna see what that does for the markets. Japan news coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Team Massive, what's going on? Blessings, bro. What's going on? What's the word? Shout out to Team Massive in the building. We're watching this price action, man. So far, nothing exciting. But Kevin from earlier, Kevin says we have some Japan news coming in hot in an hour and a half. So it's going to be interesting. We'll see what happens. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Should I say the vertical stream? If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The vertical slash shorts stream. JT says, do you suggest I push my accounts a bit harder for 3 more trading days to get payout in the same year for tax purposes, or take it extra slow for payout most likely in January? Man, I would take it slow. You're doing great, man. I would say whatever pace you're going at right now, whatever you consider that, keep that going. Keep that going, man. There's no need. Like, look, I would say, man, take your time. You're doing great. I saw the gains in the, yeah, bro, you're doing great. I say take your time. You're already like deep into the into the accounts, man. Yeah, JT, keep doing what you're doing, man. That's the thing. If you have something where you can rinse and repeat, you don't have to adjust it. Keep it going. Maybe after the next payout you get, then maybe adjust it and push. But I would keep doing what you're doing right now. You're doing great. Keep it going. Kevin Hicks says, "Don't rush it." JT is killing it, man. If you're in the Discord, go to profit losses. JT is killing it. JT says, "I keep overthinking and sabotaging myself with my original plan. It's like something is on my shoulders screaming at me to push hard." With the logical side is saying slow down and be very uniform. Yeah, what you're doing is fine. Don't relax. You're good. That's why I had to ask to make sure I wasn't sure. Yeah. Yeah, naturally we want more, man. Naturally. But in this trading game, the markets don't care what you want. If your strategy isn't legit, the markets will make you pay. And if you don't take the slow and steady approach, if you try to sprint, NQ and the markets know exactly how to humble you. For sure. But yeah, you got something that's working, man. Stick with it. You're doing great. That's why I would really like this payout this month, though. I will slow down. Yes. Come on, man. Stick with it. I know you really want it, but bro, this market, there's a couple quotes I have written down. The market doesn't care about your position. It doesn't care what you're thinking. It doesn't care if you're happy, sad. It's still gonna humble you when it needs to humble you. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing fantastic. Just keep it going. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. By the time you know it, you'll be at day 8. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here. We're rocking and rolling now, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new TikTok followers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Kevin Hicks said we have news coming out 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Be aware. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new TikTok followers. Tap that screen. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Muno Mars 301, what's going on? Muno Mars is in the building. What's up, bro? Today's price action was insane. You see how the Bears didn't let the Bulls go, though. They're like, y'all gonna have to, this 25,500 level is gonna be a beast. You're gonna have to work to get through this. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Muno Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, Kevin Hicks says don't rush it. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. All right, let me see. Did I do this right? Yeah, I think I did it right. TikTok is still on. Muno Mars 301 says Bears were swiping down everything for sure. Bro, we got a couple times. We got the 24, 25, 400. That the lunchtime drop, that sent a message. But Bulls fought back a little bit. Then they swiped it down again. Then into the close, they did it again. I was like, whoa. Somebody at that 25,500 level does not want anything to fly. But we'll see what happens. Yo, Muno Mars, they say we have Japan news at 9:30. They say it's like equivalent to Powell speaking or something like that. So we're about to see. Who is the Japanese Powell? Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're sitting here watching this Asia session work its way out, work itself out. Oh, dang, we just had a fresh 1 hour candle, right? 8 o'clock open, right? Yeah. We got us a range, ladies and gentlemen. We got us a range. We got us a range. Yeah, man. I don't know if I'm not activating this 250K till January. I might start the 150Ks and the 250Ks in January. Or maybe like, I might start them this year, maybe. Maybe the last week or something. Let them marinate. Shout out to Skylar, man. Skylar is hilarious. What? Confused. All right. Ooh. Did you asked? Okay, we'll figure it out. Today is Thursday, right? So we... Okay, cool. Gotta figure out next week's schedule. Shout out to JT, man. JT, keep going, brother. You're doing fine. Shout out to Bella. I think if all right. We got news coming up. You see how trend line is trying to hold? The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. The trend line is your friend. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. It's 1:32, right? It's 8. I got my shorts scheduled. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Cody, I'm gonna try the Renkos out and see. I think I've tried it before, man, but we'll see. Maybe I'll test it out on some different different time frames. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Luna Mars 301. Prolific Trade says, or start them after Christmas. Yes, that might be what it is. Something in my soul is like, I don't want to. Next week, I'm gonna go light. I might skip all next week, man. I want peace of mind. Maybe take a break. I'm thinking about it. And just woosah a little bit before the end of the year. Prolific Trade says, tight range, I know it about to be tonight. Man, very tight range. This is the exact price action that blows accounts. The exact price action. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope we got some good views, man. I guess evening time is when everybody's available, I guess. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. We're trying to grow the TikTok. Yeah, I'm just activating more accounts this month. Burnt 10 PAs this month alone. Yeah, bro. Next week next week might be chill mode. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. Kevin Hicks says, you need to have JT on as a guest to share his secrets. JT is not a game, man. JT says, yo, I'd love to start my YouTube journey chopping it up with Infinity on stream. Yeah, for sure. JT, we spoke about this. You definitely need to get on the YouTubes. Get on the YouTubes. I have to earn that right though. Man, you're killing it, man, for sure. Just keep it going, bro. You're good. Man, the way I started, it was just like you, man. You getting these big payouts. That's how you start. Just get on there and start talking about your payouts. And then we have to figure out how to like collaborate. Red Candles was trying to get me to do it, but I didn't know how it was gonna work. Like, do we like put our streams on each other's channels, or gotta figure it out? I can like put his screen on my screen, and then he can use my screen. He can do like a window capture and then put mine on his. We're trying to talk it out, but then now he's taking a break. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Kevin Hicks says, sounds like you have, man. He has, man. Look, he's killing it, man. He hasn't been on there that long. So just imagine. The future is bright. Shout out to JT. JT says, I just watched a video of a guy discussing tilt. For real? He said, imagine you having surgery and you're surging. That's a good one. Go. Oh man, that was good. Mid surgery. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one, man. Oh man, that's a good one. Just imagine. It's really crazy we do this. That's a fact. It's something up here, man. Oh, that is hilarious. Yo, you gotta send me when you get off work, post that link in the Discord. I gotta watch that. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will do a test run when I get myself set up with Windows, etc., and then we'll definitely figure out. Yeah, for sure. I use OBS, by the way. Yeah, just turn on OBS and then you can kind of like figure it out. Yes, please post that in the Discord. That is hilarious. Put it in the, well, nah, you put it in the main chat. I was trying to see where we should put it. Maybe, oh no, put it in the psychology channel. That's where you should put it. Put it in the psychology channel. That is going to be hilarious. And I'll just ping everybody to watch it. Yo, that was hilarious. Just imagine. Man, now every time I feel myself about to go on to, I'm gonna be like, come on, you're supposed to be a surgeon. You gotta save the patient, man. Save the patient. Don't mess the patient up. That is hilarious. I can't wait to watch that video. I want to see the whole thing. I'm gonna watch it a couple times. Mid-surgery, man, that is a fact. If you think about it, it's definitely like doing surgery. It's a step-by-step process. Step-by-step process. And if you start skipping steps, you're gonna mess something up. But yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. What? Yeah, I also saw a video. I'm gonna try to find that too. I think it was on Lanto. Was it Lanto Trades that posted it? Yo, it was like I Show Speed, and he was like playing a video game, and the person in the video game was like on a platform and then just started free falling. And then I Show Speed was like sitting there like, oh my God, what's happening? What's happening? He wasn't even breathing. He was just like, why am I dropping like this? And it happened for like 20 or 30 seconds. And then when he finally hit the ground, he landed on his 2 feet. And then it was like realization of what just happened. It was hilarious. I'm gonna post that in the psychology channel as well. Yo, that is hilarious. Oh man, that's my laugh for today, man. That's a fact. Just imagine your surgeon going tilt halfway through surgery, bro. That is hilarious. All right, man, we got one more hour until this Japan event. It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, what was I looking at? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. Kevin Hicks says, you guys all have a good night. Absolutely. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. You have a good night as well. We'll tap back in for sure soon. Shout out to Kevin Hicks, man. Kevin Hicks is the one that gave us the Japan info. I didn't know Japan was going down like that tonight. It's going to be interesting. We'll see if we get any movement. Man, it's time to upgrade this phone, man. We're going Samsung with it. JT says, yeah, it's a wild thing. It's the fight or flight, bro. We literally stop thinking, bro. Randy Howell is like, when it's fight or flight time, you stop thinking. You decrease the blood going to your brain, and your body goes into fight or flight. So your blood is being pushed to your extremities so you can run or fight. So you're literally not thinking. It's like your brain goes into survival mode. That's exactly what it is. And everything, all the things that need to be released in order for you to fight or run, that's what your body is focused on. And we kind of go into that when we see the P&L going against us. So you just got to be aware of it, breathe. It's easier said than done, though. It takes practice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That is hilarious, bro. Definitely got to learn it. DJ Jaguar, what's going on? Peace, fam. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Shout out to DJ Jaguar in the building. But yeah, literally, you stop thinking, bro. That's what fight or flight is. It's either, it's going down. We running or we fighting. It's going to be one of the two. And that's all your body is concerned about. It's not thinking about your next plays. It's not thinking about your account. It's not thinking about nothing but fight or flight. So if you engage that and you approach the markets like that, when you start seeing red on the P&L, that's when you're just going to start clicking that button, trying to turn the red to green. Fight or flight. Prolific Trade says, are you going Samsung because of the streaming? No, I've always been with Samsung. All my other family members are like, they got the iPhone, but I'm the oddball. Me and my mother got the Samsung. I've always had the Note. Ever since I went to the Note, I've just kept it going. Samsung Note, now the S26 Ultra coming out next year. JT says, I can't even walk away in peace after I get into a trade to avoid anxiety because the damn trade copier slips and sometimes doesn't exit correct. Oh yeah. I know. Trade copier, I know. I've seen other people complain. The slippage can be kind of crazy. And then I've seen Nutty Bar. The lead account does something different and all this other stuff. DJ Jaguar says, I hope all is well. Hope all is well with you too, man. Prolific Trade says, are you going Samsung because of the streaming? Nah, but yeah, I've had the Note for a minute, so it's been years, bro. So I've always just upgraded the Note every couple years with the stylus, the little stylus. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Appreciate the sub, brother. He said, glad to join new member. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. Switching from iPhone. No, I've always had the Samsung. All my family members are trying to get me to switch to iPhone, but I'll do an iPad, but not the phone. Eventually, I might do I might try the iPhone for like a business phone and then write off the bill or something like that. But personal, I got the Samsung. DJ Jaguar says, yeah, burnout mode. Been there too many times, man. DJ Jaguar says, I've traded Forex and pocket options. Okay, nice. DJ Jaguar, you got to try out futures. Prolific Trade says, yeah, I got the whole Apple ecosystem. Yeah. That's like my family. They got the whole ecosystem, so they're like, man, switch over. You gotta switch everything over. My mother's trying to try it. She said she might want to try it, but I was like, I'm on Samsung. She's like, if you're on Samsung, I'm on Samsung. She's got iPads though, multiple. So she kind of gets it. So I was like, look, if you want to choose between the two, play on your iPad, play on your Samsung, your Note, and then see which one you like. So far, she's been on the Note. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, DJ Jaguar, you got to try out futures, man. Everybody that I know that trades Forex, I'm telling them to come over to futures. Everybody that comes over, they're like, ooh, all right, I like this. You can do both. You can do both, man. Whoa, what did I just do? All right, we're back. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new followers on TikToker. So how does this work? Do I see any? I need to go and like check the comments. YouTube needs to integrate these comment sections, man. Whoa. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're waiting for 9:30. Let's see if we get a move. We have been sideways, my friend. We have definitely been sideways. Here we go. All right, we're good. 9:30 coming in hot. So we're just waiting for the news at this point. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. DJ Jaguar says, yeah, Apex is pretty good. I trade XRP on there. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, basically the props I use right now are Topstep, Apex, Bionox. I'm trying to get into Take Profit Trader. Trying to get into Lucid Trading. Trader 5, My Funded Futures. Those are like my top ones. But then Mr. Koski always talks about day traders. That's another one I want to look up. And Alpha Futures. I keep hearing that has been the top step alternative with everything going crazy. What? It's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using mobile device to view comments from your live chat and performance. Why is that? Yo, so it's not letting me see the comments on. It's not letting me see the comments on YouTube's or TikTok Studio. Yo, so if I'm missing your comments, that's the reason. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe is there another way to look at comments? Shout out to L Boster. L Boster, what's up? What do you operate? What do you mean? What do I trade? I trade NQ. Ooh, we're getting a crack. This trend is getting they're cracking this trend for now. low 200s are key. All this down here is key, because then now you're looking at, once you start cracking that trend line, we got space to, oh boy, you got space to 200 SMA. If we crack 200 SMA, we got space to like this low that we had during New York session. If we crack that, we got space to CPI lows. Whoa. Yeah, man. TikTok, we gotta figure out this comment section. You want us to use YouTube Studio, but we can't. We gotta figure out this. We gotta figure out the oh no! No, this thing didn't kick me off. Oh no, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to the TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to L Boster in the TikTok chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. DJ Jaguar says, do you scalp or swing on futures? I'm a scalper. I'm a level-based momentum scalper. So I'm looking for pockets of 10, 15, 20, 30 points at a time. If it turns into a swing, I'll let it swing. But usually I'm looking for small targets with size, a little bit of size. Cover my gains, get out of there. I try to limit my market exposure. I guess it's just my personality. I'm trying to get in, get out. Oh, bro. Hold on. Wait. Did I call? Hold on. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Woo! I almost forgot to make that phone call, but we're good now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Having too much fun over here in Infinity Land. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. What about you? Do you swing or do you scalp? All last year I was scalping. This year I'm trying to like mix it up, but I don't know. It's not working the way I want it to work. And my size, I don't know if the size is working. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. We'll be all right. I might try with the new accounts I gotta activate. I might try different methods with different accounts and then see which one has the success. Okay. DJ Jaguar says scalp. Yes, sir. We get in and get out. Yeah, so how do I look in my chat on TikTok? I can kind of see it. Like if you go mobile device. So how would I see it? I gotta go to like my own. Okay, we gotta figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Ooh, big recovery. They're trying to recover. We'll see if they can hold. Fresh 1 hour candle in 23 minutes, 22 minutes. That's interesting. DJ Jaguar says, trying to swing for the future though, man. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, once you got the bag. So from a day trading perspective, I scalp, right? But in my long-term portfolios, that's swinging. My long-term options, I'm swinging those too. So yeah, that is the goal. I want my options leaps to pay for everything, so I don't have to trade every single day, for sure. Get the dividends going. Yeah, for sure. That's the goal. Yeah, the more you have running in the background, the easier the day trading becomes. Whoa, they bought the break. Let's see what happens. Can the bulls hold the line? We'll see. We got 20 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. And we got a fresh 4 hour candle in an hour and 20 minutes. We got news in an hour, less than an hour. They say Japan is about to release some data, some type of news. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, something like that. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. I do not know. I gotta look back and see who was on the initial. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday, guys. Tomorrow's Friday. Quad witching tomorrow. Core PCE tomorrow. Whew. And we got Japan news in less than an hour. And according to Kevin, the last time we had some news like this, we dropped. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the vertical stream, the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. It's better. You can adjust the quality, zoom in, all that good stuff. DJ Jaguar says, working on my psychology and market structure. Absolutely, man. The psychology is never ending. DJ Jaguar, is that you that just got, yeah, that's the name. But that's you, right? You know, I've had somebody impersonate a name. It'll be like, yeah, I'm talking to DJ Jaguar, but they'll enter the Discord under your name. There's some weirdos out here, bro. But that's you, right? I've been in the game since 2016, Paul. Coming up on a decade. It's been a minute, man. Started with like penny stocks, did stocks, then went to options during pandemic, and now we're on the futures. Now I run the stocks and the options in the background. That's you though, right? That just got in the Discord? I'm just making sure, man. There's some crazy people out here, bro. I had somebody in my, there was somebody in my Discord impersonating me. I'm like, bro. And everybody was sending me screenshots. I'm like, what are you trying to prove? What are y'all trying to prove? All right, bet. All right, DJ Jaguar, we're going to bump you up. Give me a second. Whoa, not that. Yo. All right, move this out the way. Dang, TikTok, I can't see for some reason, TikTok is not showing me the comments. So if you're commenting, I can't see it right now. I'm gonna try to see what I can do. Hold on. Yo, DJ Jaguar, let the main chat know how long you've been trading and what you trade, just so everybody's like familiar with you. I just pinged you in there in the main chat. Can the bulls hold the line? I'm about to find out. Pintail, big pintail on the 15-minute. All right, man, let's see what happens. This news is in 45 minutes. Let's see what happens. It's Asia session too, so this is critical. Oh man, it's gonna be interesting. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it's weird, man. I'm like, bro, I am not gonna DM you. When I DM you, you're gonna know you're gonna know. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I was not hip to the Japan news. Shout out to Kevin for that, because I was like, Japan news? What's happening? All right, we got news in 50 minutes or 40 minutes. Shout out to MSG UFO. The level master is back. What's going on, MSG? JT says, I'll catch you later, bro. Getting ready to hop on a work call. Yeah, sure, no problem. Shout out to JT. Good luck this evening and tomorrow if you're trading then. Yes, sir. Shout out to JT, man. Don't work too hard, man. We'll tap in later, man. Shout out to JT. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Shout out to MSG UFO. We're back in the building, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're back in the mix, man. Let's go. Shout out to the TikTok. Shout out to TikTok land. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok, man. We are streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. Yo, the week flew, bro. The week flew. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Keep on going. JT is killing it, man. If you're in the Discord, JT is killing it, man. You gotta check the profit losses. Ooh, here come the bulls. It looked like they were gonna break structure, right? But bulls bought the dip. Let's see what happens. 9 o'clock candle coming in hot. DJ Jaguar, I do top-down analysis, man. So when I'm doing research, I'm looking down from I peek at the yearly and the quarterly here and there. That's for like longer term plays, but usually I focus on monthly, weekly, daily. Then I go intraday, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute. Sometimes I look at the 1 minute. But yeah, every night I kind of go through those to see who has the trend, who has the best structure, right? From a time frame perspective. Like when I'm trading, I'm looking at the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, the 4 hour, and the daily to see what levels are lining up, and then I use those levels to attack. So from a time frame perspective, that's what I use. Intraday indicators, I use VWAP, 9 EMA, 20 EMA intraday. And this year I just added like the 200 SMA and the 1200 EMA, and they've been giving me some levels, man. I can't even fake, man. This is my first year using them. My man Muna Mars told me about it, and he was like, try them out and just watch how we pivot at those levels. And yeah, it's been interesting. I put them on my chart. I'm like, yo, we are definitely getting some pivots from those levels. And then I throw a little bit of ICT in there. I threw in some higher time frame IFEGs and FEGs, order blocks. And then, yeah. And then in terms of my entries, I like VWAP, I like day highs, day lows, 50% retracement levels, previous day, range. So yeah, I have like a mixed bag. So like along the years, I've just like incorporated different strategies. I've looked up different strategies, taken like bits and pieces from different strategies and like kind of made it my own. What about you? Like, what's your like strategy? What's your thinking when you go into the trading day? Shout out to MSG UFO. The Level Master's back. What's up, man? Shout out to DJ Jaguar. But yeah, if I have to choose a favorite indicator, it's VWAP, volume weighted average price. That's my baby right there. That thing helped me get these payouts. And I'm a level-based momentum scalper, right? So it's good to know who has the momentum, and the VWAP can indicate that. Okay, nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. So let's see what happens here. Yo, MSG UFO, I think somebody mentioned earlier we have Japan news at 9:30 Eastern time. They said it was red folder. Whoa. Dang, my bad, guys. I knocked the mic over. My bad. Hold on one second, guys. All right, we good. Ooh, I'm liking the move. Bulls are doing something right now. DJ Jaguar says, I haven't found an indicator as of yet. Put VWAP on your chart. Just try it out. Try it out for tomorrow and tell me how you like it. I know some people that don't trade with like any indicators, but they do have VWAP. They just do straight price action, structure, etc. But they do have the VWAP. That's like their only indicator. Try VWAP on your chart. I think when I first started trading, it was mainly the 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Those were like the first two that I put on my chart. But then when I added VWAP, it was like another dimension had been added to the chart. Another piece of the puzzle. We're getting some rise right now. Fresh session highs, right? Yeah. All right, we'll see. Yes, shout out to MSG UFO, man. 20 MA, 200 MA. Oliver Valez, yes, Oliver Valez is the man. Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to Oliver Valez, man. He's the man. You want to talk about somebody that's been in the game? Oliver Valez has been in the game for sure. Dang. My bad. Mic check. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Appreciate you, brother. But yeah, Quiver Quant. I know about Quiver Quant, MSG UFO. I know about it. Yeah, Nancy is the reason I do leaps with options. She's the sole reason. Because I started going into her plays and I was like, what is Nancy doing? How is she making this much? And then I was like, oh, she's giving her options time. And she's going in heavy and she's in the money. So just imagine you're 30 spots into the money and you have a year for that thing to mature. Sheesh. And she's not putting up $1,000. She putting up 100K, 50K over here, 300K over here. I'm like, woo. Just imagine 100%. You 100% with options is nothing. 100% can come quick. And she playing with 6 figures a play. So just imagine. And she's holding that thing for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months. And she has, let me not say anything before I get shadow banned. Let's just say she knows stuff. Leave me out of it. I get the hustle. Shout out to DJ Jaguar, man. Let's go. All right, man. Let's see if if we get some break to the upside. 20 minutes until Japan news. DJ Jaguar, yeah, here and there I'll tap into gold, but NQ is like my money maker. There's some guys in this in the Discord and in this chat, they trade silver. Silver's a beast. They trade silver and gold. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. I haven't found anything, but top down analysis from the week daily, 4 out of 1 hour 15. Enter on 5 minutes. Yes, sir. DJ Jaguar. Yep. That's what I'm on. Enter on the 5 for sure. What I've been doing lately is like finding swing highs and swing lows on the hourly and the 15. Those have been some good entries. Playing the edges. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Oh my gosh, inactivity detected on okay, yo, TikTok, they gotta explain this. Complete verification and activity detected on your live. How? I don't know why they do that. It's all good, whatever, man. I guess I just gotta keep doing this whenever the notification pops up, whatever. What is TikTok on, bro? Bulls look like they're trying to get above that upper limit. We'll see what happens. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's see. Shout out to MSG UFO. Quiver Quant. Quiver Quant. Shout out to Nancy. Nancy knows who she is. She knows who I'm talking about. Quiver Quant. Nancy's a beast. Wolf on Wall Street. Yeah, she been cooking, bro. She turned it up during pandemic, bro. Not a game. Quiver Quant. Yo, that was hilarious. Yo, if you're on the vertical stream on YouTube, come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going. Come on over to the horizontal stream. You can see better on the horizontal stream. You can zoom in, better quality, etc., etc. Did I miss anybody? Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Oliver Valez, yes sir. Shout out to Quiver Quant, Crazy Nancy. Appreciate you, DJ Jaguar. I didn't know I was muted. I appreciate you. Tim, I traded that and crashed out 80%. Rebought a handful of my basket. Trade portfolio, yes sir. TEM, I gotta look up at that chart. MSG UFO say example, 10 grand, 5 by 50 at 200 allowed for each stock mix with ETFs. Crazy Nancy. For real? October last trade. Oh, for real? Okay, I need to look up her list. I haven't looked at her list in a minute. DJ Jaguar says, I love trading, man. Some growing pains, but didn't give up. Absolutely. Man, this is a forever game. I'm never stopping this, man. You can print your own income. The greatest show on earth, man. The growing pains they're supposed to be there. If everybody could do this, just imagine. They're gonna make it tough. The people who stick with it and understand that there's light at the end of the tunnel, that don't give up, those are gonna be the winners. Fortune favors the bold. I have that quote written somewhere on the wall somewhere. Fortune favors the bold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got I think we got red folder, Japan news. Matter of fact, let me go to Topstep and see if it's a thing. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Can't you go to like Performance Trader Hub? Yes. Okay. So I guess this is. I don't use Topstep's news economic events tab as much, but I think I need to start using it. This thing has everything. So yeah, BOJ rate decision, bro. Is it 10:30 or what time frame is this? Is it 10:30 or 9:30? This looks like 10:30. Is it 9:30 or 10:30? Eastern time. What time is this Eastern time? Is this Central time or Eastern? I don't know. All right, I gotta look this up. Hold on. I gotta look that up, bro. I don't. Someone said 9:30 earlier, but I don't know which. Are they talking Eastern time or? I gotta look that up, bro. Hold on. Let me go to where I go. Invest. I need Eastern time. It might be 10:30, guys. I see 22:30. Oh no, yeah, it is 9:30. Okay. So I see BOJ monetary policy statement. Then I see BOJ interest rate decision. So this is pretty big. Yeah, bro, this is like FOMC for Japan. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Shout out to you guys, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support, man. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 2K. We on the way. Let's get to 2K. We on the way. DJ Jaguar said, big fact. Yeah, bro. I'm in it for the long run. And you sound like you in it for the long run as well, man. This is not, man, what? Once it starts clicking, it's like, bro, you're telling me I can do what Nancy does? Nancy from the comfort of my own home? DJ Jaguar says, they say 90% fail, but we the 1% that didn't give up. That's a fact. The average person cannot withstand the growing pains of trading. We're built a little bit different. We got a little bit of crazy in us. But hey, in order to be free, you need a little bit of crazy. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I got pizza ordered. Let's go. You got your bulletproof coffee? Yo, DJ Jaguar, that's the Silver Surfer right there. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Been in the game since 1994. Vet, OG. Oh man, see, he said not yet. See, that means the coffee is coming. So just everybody look out. The Silver Surfer has entered the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys. We got BOJ news, Japan news coming in hot in like 10 minutes. I don't know what it's going to do to markets, but we're going to watch and see what happens. I wonder if this is going to be interesting. Do we have to mark this out? They said the last one was August, bro. And we slid for like 5 days. And we have quad witching tomorrow. And we have core PCE tomorrow. So it's going to be interesting. Appreciate the love. Shout out to the chat. W chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Triple OG. Yes, sir. Man, shout out to Mr. Koski, man. AKA Lone Wolf Blue 66. AKA the Silver Surfer. We got the trend lines up. MSG, we got the trend lines up, man. News coming in hot. Rate decision in Japan. 10 minutes. I don't know how we're gonna react. I don't think I've ever watched the markets when this was released. Ever. It's my first time. I'm glad Kevin said something. See? That's why we're here, man. We're all sharing information because I would not have known. I'm not too privy to Japan news. All right, we got news in 10 minutes. Let me grab some water, man. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me grab some water. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Shout out to everybody, all the new subscribers on YouTube. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's keep it going. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Water break. All right, we got news in 3 minutes. Let's see what happens. News in 3 minutes. We got some water. It's going down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. DJ Jaguar says, it's funny, I'm thinking back, I started hard body on NASDAQ, then switched to Forex out of nowhere. Hey man, look, if you go back to NASDAQ, you go to NQ, you'll feel right at home. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lunar Mars 301, Japan time. It's Japan time. Yo, this is gonna be interesting. Yo, they said the last time they released this, we sunk. So I don't know. So do we go north or do we go south? It's gonna be one of the two. Let me go look. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be interesting. I don't think I've been sat around and waited for this type of this news before. Right now we're trying to break out of this this trend from New York. We'll see. How many minutes we got? We got 1 minute left, guys. Dang. You know what? You could probably try to pass an eval with this as well. I want to see how crazy it moves. So I know for next time. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I guess I gotta turn the thing on. We got 30 seconds, guys. Let's see what happens. Do we get a push? I want to see if we start getting the spread 10 seconds before. 20 seconds, guys. Let's see what happens. You know, like right before news, when that spread starts getting crazy. All right, let's see. 10 seconds, guys. Do we get a pop? Do we get a push? Boom, here we go. Are we gonna get any movement? It's not like FOMC. FOMC, we would have been up 50 already. All right, let's see what happens. Let's zoom in a little bit. All right, from now until the new 4-hour candle, we'll see if price action is interesting or not. We'll see. 1200 EMA is 25,319. We rejected that like a couple of times during New York. We crashed back through it a couple times. And then we're at the 15-minute 1200 is up there as well. At like the 400 level. Let me see if I can find. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What? Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Here we go. Japan news is dropping. All right, guys. Looks good, looks good. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers, all the new followers on TikTok. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. What was that? Oh. All right, we're good. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh, we got updates. Muno Mars said, Japan time. I said the pizza word and the pups were going. Yo, Mr. Koski, the dogs, no. They definitely associate the words they know. It's funny. I've seen some videos on YouTube. You say a word, here they come. Muno Mars says, watching the Nikkei. I trade USD UJ because it reminds me of NASDAQ. You're right. Yes, sir. Golden Paquito, what's going on? Yep, great decision. It's in. Bro, the breakout is failing. I think we're about to dump. I have 7.5 NQ open long right now at 262. It might drop again. I think it's in the third swing. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Right now we're kind of breaking trend to the upside. Let's see if it can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to keep up with all the chats. Shout out to Tia B. Shout out to Mr. Blunt. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. We got some good views coming through. 400 or 500. That's good. 500. This is like my first evening stream on TikTok. Let's go. Bulls are trying to press back up. We bounced off the 200 SMA. You see how the 200 SMA moves? It's not a game, man. The 200, there's something about it. Somebody's trading it. Then you got the 1200 up above on the 5 minute. How come? Oh, speaking of that, it's the same on the 15 as well. Pretty flat. What is the level to be exact? 202, basically 200. 200 has been the battle zone for the bulls. They do not want to let that level go. If you're new here, say something. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Quiver Quant. We got Quiver Quant in the building. Shout out to Cody Griffin. Cody Griffin says, one thing I hate about overnight is you will see these red candles get bought all the way back up just for the next candle to totally dump and fake you out. Yes. That's what you call Asia session. Yo, Stream Elements deleted your... Yo, the bot... Oh my gosh. The bot is... Yeah, the bot is sensitive. The chat bot is sensitive. Stream Elements doesn't play any games. When it sees all caps, it's deleting it. But I can see your message, Cody. It even like puts you in timeout. The chat bot don't play because it thinks it's spam. When you do all caps, it thinks it's spam. It's the chat police. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We got my water. Add some lemon lime. Lime to the wizard. Oh yeah. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go. Getting the water up. We got like 3 hours. Dun dun dun. Starting to spin a little bit. Let's see if we go back into the range. New York session was crazy, man. Passed a 250K eval and then ran some brackets, man, during CPI, and they did okay. I don't think I've done brackets like that with funded accounts. That was like my first time. Yes, sir. DJ Jaguar. What you know about that? Yes, sir. Fresh turmeric and fresh ginger from Whole Foods. The tea mixed with like green tea and chamomile. Hold on, what is she? Chamomile, green tea. What else did she put in it? Honey, ginger, and then you can add some turmeric. DJ Jaguar, I'm on it. Trust me, I'm on it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, for my water, I add like lime juice, organic lime juice, or organic like lemon juice. Shout out to DJ Jaguar, man. I do the intermittent fasting thing. I do all that, man. Let the body breathe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Cody, my bad, man. I don't know. The bot is aggressive. the bot is aggressive. Ask Mr. Koski. Whenever Mr. Koski was trying to like post a link, that thing would delete all his messages from the night. The bot is aggressive. Yes, sir. You already know I'm on that. Add a little bit of the black pepper. Everyone, DJ Jaguar is dropping gems. Black pepper activates the turmeric. Yep, 100%. And lemon. Yes, sir. Lemon and lime. No sugar. Nope. Here and there we'll add like the honey. But yeah, we do like turmeric shots. Ginger shots. It's good for you. But yeah, the last one we made was like a day or two ago was chamomile, green tea, ginger, and a little bit of honey. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Jaguar said, but try honey this week. Yep. Get you like some organic honey. I gotta see the one we have. Don't get the regular degular. You gotta get the right one. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says the bot is nasty. Yeah, the bot don't play, man. If you come in here trying to spam, it's gonna delete all your messages and maybe block you from the channel. It's not a game. Shout out to Stream Elements. That bot is aggressive. Even when it thinks you're doing something, even when you're not doing something, it thinks you're doing something. Delete, delete, delete. it's powerful too, man. If somebody comes in here trying to act a fool, the problem gets neutralized. And yeah, the problem gets neutralized quickly, very quickly. Sometimes has a mind of its own, yes. I'm like, bro, what? Then I have to apologize on behalf of the bot. My bad, man. The bot, sometimes the bot does his own thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Chris Stamper, what's the word, man? How's everything going, man? We just got Japan news. We're watching to see if Japan news does anything. We are waiting and watching. Tomorrow, I don't know how hard I'm gonna go, but I think I'm gonna wait for New York. I might shrink my size for tomorrow because next week I might take a break for the holiday. We'll see. I think next week maybe I might just do straight evals. Maybe. We'll see how things go. MSG UFO says, turn the bot off. I can't. The bot, when I try to turn it off, it turns itself back on. It turns itself back on, man. AI, man. I can't. It's on forever. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Man, but yeah, New York session, we passed a 250K eval. I haven't had a 250K funded account in since maybe, did I have one earlier this year? Maybe I had one earlier this year. Nah, that was a 150K. Yeah, I think the last one I had was last year, bro. Golly. 250Ks can be powerful, bro. I think at one point I had 5 250Ks on Apex. And I was shooting from the hip. 2-3 minis, man. 4 minis on a 250K, man. Risking 1,000 per play. But yeah, this time I gotta take it slow. Maybe rock one mini on the 250K. On the 250K and the 150K. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, man. We got quad witching tomorrow. We have core PCE tomorrow. Coming in hot. And this is the last full week of the year. Full trading week of the year. Third Friday of the third month of the quarter. The last month of the quarter. Quad witching. Quad witching coming in hot. So yeah, tomorrow could get funky. We don't know what's gonna happen. Then we got core PCE to start things off. I might run some evals for that. We'll see. So yeah, Japan news is, we're kind of flat. We'll see. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Oh man, you got the bacon and the pineapple. Yes, sir. Oh man, that was back in my day, man. I used to put that on way back in the day. Used to put that on my pizza, man. It was good. Do you still back test at this point? Nah, but I forward test. We're putting it on the line. I don't even back test like that. It's forward testing. I do all my chart work the night before, and if there's a tweak to the strategy, we're gonna be like, okay, we're trying it during New York. Let's go. So yeah, not so much back testing, a forward test. My form of back testing would be like just reviewing my plays. I screenshot a lot of my plays. Screenshot, I record my plays, I do all of that. So when I think I have like something I need to add to the strategy, man, I just go for it. And we test it out over a month or two. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Mr. Kosky says, no real charting on my end. Just shoot from the hip. Yeah, at some point you start, you know the flow state. DJ Jaguar said, biggest facts. I hate back tests, bro. Yeah, bro, look. I need real world market action to see if this thing works. Lone Wolf Blue is a vet in the game. Triple OG. So yeah, he said he doesn't really do much charting. He can go on the chart and know. That's like Peter Tuchman. Peter Tuchman, the Einstein of Wall Street. Peter Tuchman says he trades $1 billion per day. That's crazy, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. In the game since '94. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Tomorrow's Friday, quad witching, core PCE coming in hot. Coming in hot. All right, we're gonna see. Today is the 18th, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, I think it's the 22s, 22nd or 23rd for sure. We got a birthday on the team. Let's go check out some what's going on in Topstep land. Any key levels? There is a 4-hour level over here. Interesting. Yeah, take your time, take your time, take your time. 4-hour pivots, yes. 1-hour pivots, yes. You can use those, man. Or like the open of the 4-hour. Good old Asia session. We're watching the chop. We're watching the chop, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. I gotta update all the links because I had I gotta update all the links. Very interesting. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? Japan news. Core PCE coming in hot. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Yeah, if you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the pinned comment on YouTube. Shout out to Mr. Blunt. Shout out to Tia B. Tia B on TikTok. Mr. Koski, I know. The one in the description is, but I updated the one in the pinned comment. Somebody just told me that it ran out. That was like 100 slots. So it just went invalid. So now on the next stream, I gotta just update it in the description. Appreciate you, Mr. Koski. I know you helped me out last time. You reminded me last time. I was forgetting each stream. Giveaways, yes. Giveaways, look, 2026, I'm gonna figure out some giveaways. We're gonna streamline it through the Discord so we can have a little fun in the Discord. The Discord is usually all business for the most part. Price action watching, but we need to add a little giveaway action in there. That'll be fun. That would be fun. We might do like a like challenge. We get a certain amount of likes, then we'll run the giveaway, something like that. If we hit the likes, the amount of likes, then we run the giveaway. I'm actually excited for that. That's gonna be fun to give away, give people eval accounts. That'll be fun. Lone Wolf Blue says Discord, pinned comment only. Yes, Discord link only to pinned comment. Spin the price. Price is right. Wheel right here. They're spinning it back down. Who used to watch, who still watches Price is Right? Price is Right used to be my favorite show, man. Like, God dang it, you won a car. That used to be fun. Price is Right is a classic. DJ Jaguar says give away some monitors. I was thinking about that too. Something like tangible. I gotta figure out how I would orchestrate that though. Once these payouts start rolling in again, I don't mind, man. Give back to the people, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Give back to the people, man. I appreciate the support. All in all, you guys are great, man. We always have great conversation. Can't beat it. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok, ladies and gentlemen. It's Infinity Trades on all platforms. Let me see if I can find. Let's get back to the stream. Let me see. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. The level master. Cody Griffin says, tell them what they want, Rod. Yes, sir. Not a game, man. It's a brand new car. Man. Cody Griffin says, bro, ever since Bob left, not the same, my man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bob, that's when I used to watch, for real. Years ago. Bob was the one. Shout out to Bob, man. R.I.P. Call it because you're advertising them for free right now. They'll give to some evals to give it. Yeah, yeah. That I know. I know. Red Candles was showing me the game. He was like, some props will give you evals to give away. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue says, I want 634-inch monitors. Yes, sir. Antoine, I'm East Coast. What about you? Yeah, yo, I was on TikTok. Some of these guys that are streaming have crazy setups. One guy, he says he often gets NASA. It looks like he's in a spaceship, yo. Insane. And then he has like a camera that's looking at him from like the side. So he has like the main camera here, and then he has like another camera that's like looking at him from the side. It's insane, bro. He's got like 10 monitors, it looks like. It looks crazy. Y'all know that guy that he trades as well. I forget him. He's like an OG too. And he's got like monitors all around the room. I know everybody's seen that video. 634s. So right now I gotta show y'all my maybe I'll make like a setup channel. A setup channel in the Discord. I have a picture of my setup. Right now I'm not on the main setup, but I have like two like 42-inch TVs, right? And then I have like two portable laptop screens, and then I have my laptop. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the laptop screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, Antoine, I'm on East Coast. What about you? Shout out to Cody Griffin. Every day, Andy Griffith. Price is Right. I Love Lucy, the best lineup ever. Man, that was all we had. Man, what? Back in the day, that was all we had, man. These kids today are spoiled. Y'all remember when Cartoon Network came out? We were like, what? Cartoons all day? You lying. You lying. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cartoon Network, bro. The little one's not hip. Do y'all know what that was? That was a phenomenon. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just watching this price action. It's slow, typical Asia session slowness. If I get the graphics card I want, I could do 4 monitors per computer, 8 total. That'll be dope. That's another thing. So when I do get my gaming computer, right, I'm still gonna utilize this laptop. Yeah, I'm going NASA. I wanna go NASA. So I have a setup for, let's say I wanna, on a day I decide to scalp some options, we're gonna have an option setup. Then on the main computer, we're doing futures. Then I'll dedicate a screen or two to my long-term plays. Or nah, long-term plays, I don't even want to see them. I only want to see them here and there. I want them to run in the background. I don't want them to influence my trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, man, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we're not really doing much. We're just chopping around. The Bulls haven't done anything convincing to the upside, man. Matter of fact, I need to go look at daily levels. Are we below or above 9 EMA on the daily? I know we were piercing above, but we got slapped down hard during New York. That was crazy. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Cody Griffin in the building. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, that would be crazy, man. Yeah, I'm going NASA when it's time. When I get a new, I'm trying to get the razor blade. I want the razor blade fully loaded. Big dog. That thing's like 5, 6. But hey, I'm gonna take care of it like I took care of this laptop. This laptop is like holding the line, man. Haven't had any issues with it. But I need it more powerful. It's starting to get outdated. It is outdated, technically, for real. But it still does the job. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific, what's the word? Are you talking about 10 times? It might be him. Hold on, let me see. I don't know the name. Somebody got like a, let me see if I can find it. I was like, bro, what kind of, that's my type of setup. He got the lights going. He got everything going in that thing. Somebody else does, it's like, there's a couple of them, but his is like the toughest one I've seen. Excuse me. Let me see if I can find it. I'm about to see if I can find it. It's like a double R or something. Where did I see that? Yeah, I gotta find it. Hold on. I'm going to find it. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're kind of curling things down. Buck Jones, dog. Shout out to Big Jones, dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Anto Sal from DC. I live in Maryland now. That's what's good. Let me see. Hold on. East Coast massive in the building. Let me see. Cody Griffin says Cincinnati. We got Cincinnati in the building. I know we got East Coast. Jay Dundee, not East Coast, West Coast. Jay Dundee is in Newport Beach. We got Mr. Koski in Washington State. We got everybody in here, man. I was looking at my analytics. I was like, golly. We got Australia, Hong Kong, Indonesia, India. It's crazy the type of reach that YouTube has, man. I don't know how I'm ending up on their watch page. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got Cincinnati. What do they call it? The Dirty Natty? Nasty Natty? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Cody Griffin. We in the building. Let me catch up. Is there anything on Tickety Talkie? Dang, man, they have to. I need a way to like combine everybody's chat, but I kind of do want to have it separate so I know where it's coming from. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Cody Griffin in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka the Silver Surfer. You know how 10 MNQ equals 1 NQ? Yeah. So for silver, 5 SIL equals 1 S. 5 micros equals 1 mini. Big dog. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. I charted that in 5 minutes, bro. I see that bullish move. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific said just chilling. If you want to grab some Lucid trading evals, Lucid evals or Buellnox evals, use code Infinity. I'm going to try to get my Apex affiliate code back for 2026. We'll see. The word is, I was thinking about doing 4 vertical, 34 inch. Oh yeah, I've seen the verticals. The verticals look crazy. Monitors, but I think the monitor bezels will drive me crazy. Yeah, mine is pretty. I have pictures. I just gotta, maybe I'll put it in the Discord for everybody. And then everybody can like post their setup. That'll be something cool. Yeah, I've seen like the curved vertical monitors. Those things look wild. They're huge. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Nasty Natty, yes sir. I got some people up there. I got people everywhere, man. I went to school with everybody. I got people West Coast. Got people in Texas. The great state of Texas. We got New York heavy, for sure. Jersey. Bronx. Manhattan. Queens. Shout out to New York, man. We got Florida. Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando. We got New Orleans. got people a little bit sprinkled everywhere, kind of. Where else? Arkansas. Where Bambi from? Bambi. I forget where Bambi's from. It's not Arkansas. It's why is it not coming to me, bro? Tennessee. Dang, man. I used to know, like, back of my hand. I remember Bam's is from somewhere in, it's not Arkansas. I gotta look it up. Shout out to Antoine Payne. He said, yeah, I tried your code on Apex. And yeah, they kind of pulled codes, man. They did like a purge of affiliates. But that's when I had an affiliate code and I had like, I don't know, like 500 subscribers. So I don't know. Maybe they're trying to they were getting rid of smaller creators. So maybe once I hit 2K, I'll reapply. See what they say. Yeah, I'm gonna post my setup in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The Discord link in the description doesn't work. The one in the pinned comment works. We're trying to grow the TikTok, man. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. We're multi-streaming. All right. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I have a 6-monitor stand clamps to the back of the desk, or you can cut a hole in the top and attach it that way. Hold 6 32-inch monitors. Big dog. DJ Jaguar says, early day tomorrow. Tea in bed for me. Guy, catch up with you, family. Absolutely. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Yes, sir. Shout out to Massachusetts, man. I got people in Boston. The Boston crew. Shout out, man. Shout out to East Coast. Shout out to DJ Jaguar, man. Appreciate you, brother, for stopping through. We on the same time, and I can tell. Shout out to DJ Jaguar, man. Shout out to the Mod Squad. DJ Mr. Koski says, my lower monitors are Asus. Yep. So my Asus, my portable monitors are Asus. It's Asus, right? Yeah. Curved gaming monitors, and the upper 3 are standard 29-inch monitor. Oh, nice. Dang, you got big dog set up, man. Nice. So you got 3. Yeah, total screens I got is 5 when you put everything together. Man, we are just chopping around. We're not going anywhere fast, but it's cool. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Yes, sir. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Respect, bro. My man. Prolific Trade said, yeah, 2026, I'm upgrading the setup. It's about to look like Command Center. Man, we are simple people, man. Look, us traders are simple. Give us the Command Center and let us be. Let us get our gains, and then we'll talk to you. Leave us alone when we're in the Command Center. Yes, sir, man. I need to find it. Yo, Prolific, I'm gonna find it for you. The dude I was talking about. I'm like, God, I need to get like him. The whole room is dedicated to it. It's like that thing looks insane. Let me see. Where am I following him? Let me see. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? Nice. Does anybody in the chat trade alpha futures? I'm hearing good things about alpha. Okay, let me see if I can find, because I think I followed at some point. Let me see. It's like double something. Like a RR something. I don't know where I followed them on, but I gotta find. Nah. J Dunn Trades. Nah. I forgot which one. I'm gonna find it though. I'm going to find it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I think I want the Razor Blade Big Dog. Yep, it's gonna look like Command Center for sure. The 332. I'll connect to my Ryzen 9 system, and then my 29-inch monitors are connected to my Ryzen 7 machine. Nice. I want a custom build too, man. I like the custom builds. I want options. Prolific Trade said it'll be less clicking through the time frame and more of me watching price action. Exactly. When I have all my screens up, I don't have to move an inch. I just gotta look around and I know what's happening. But when I'm stuck with one screen, when I just have my laptop, it's the worst. I'm like clicking through charts. I'm like, did I see that correctly? Gotta go back and double check. I just want everything in front of me. Discord chat, YouTube chat, everything, man. I want it all. I don't have to click nowhere. I don't have to do much clicking. All right, let me see if I can find. Where is it, bro? I think he goes live. So once I think this might be it. Let me see. All right, man. Shopping around, man. Antoine Payne says that's what I call my camper. Yes, sir, man. The command center. Now I'm over here thinking the vertical monitors might be better set up for all the time frames. I want this, but yeah, I like watching everything, man. I want my daily. I want my 4 hour. I want my 15 minute. I want my hourly. I want my 15 minute. I want my 5 minute, and then I can sneak in the 1 minute somewhere for intraday. For what I have now, it fits. It does a good job, but I need some extra monitors. Because even with 5 screens, I still need them. I don't click around as much, but I still here and there need to click around. Especially if I'm streaming that too. That itself needs its own monitor. Antoine Payne says, yeah, I have a MSI custom build. Nice rig. I did it myself. Nice. That's what's up. You built it yourself. I always wanted to do that. Build my own. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne said about 3,000 when I did it. Getting ready to upgrade to a Ryzen 9. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cody Griffin. This could be the inverse. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Antoine Payne said it's not hard. Yeah, I've seen like some tutorial. I've seen it like on YouTube. I'm like, yo, I think I can do that, bro. I've seen it on YouTube. I'm like, bruh, yeah, I need to do that. Figure it out. I want multiple computers, so that'll be cool. Just in case one workstation is tripping, I can go to the next one. Yeah, I want that for like the at-home setup. Then the razor blade for the travel setup. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of push. Fresh session highs. Hold on, what's happening? Fresh 4 hour candle, 10 o'clock candle, right? Nice push. Woo! Oh, we're getting some movement, guys. 1200 EMA retest coming in hot. Bounced off VWAP and 200 SMA on the 5 minute. Now we're trying to push north. Fresh session highs. Looks like they're trying to go for New York highs. We'll see what happens. They need a big push here. If we can get through the 1200, Bulls got a shot. But if we get rejected at the 1200 again, I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. Because if they slam us again, bro, these Bears ain't playing fair. Antoine Payne says, piece by piece, I think the GPU is the most expensive part. Yes, sir. Prolific Trade says, scalp that nicely. Yeah, that was a nice pop. Now the question is, can we get into the upper 300s? That's going to be interesting. It's been a battle. All right, we outside, man. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. We're trying to grow the platforms, man. Grow the platforms. Bit by bit. Yeah, that was a nice pop. Speaking of that, I need to make my trading plans for each of these accounts. Yo, I've realized when I don't make my trading plan, it's a dumpster fire. I just go in, I'm just shooting. I work better when I have a plan for each account and I know what type of risk to go for. I know my risk for that account, etc., etc.
One thing I learned in
Whoa.
last year.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can push. We're gonna see. Tomorrow's gonna be we're getting another rejection, bro. 318 is the 1200 EMA. But you see how we're bouncing between the 200 and the 1200? Very interesting, very interesting, very interesting. But the fact that the 200 is catching up to the 1200 means bulls are holding the line. We'll see if they can hold it into tomorrow. Tomorrow's quad witching. We have core PCE tomorrow as well. How did FedEx do in earnings? They said Nike didn't do great. I'm about to look it up. Nike earnings. Dang, Nike been struggling, man. Ugh. I see down 30%. Earnings per share down 32% year over year. That's wild. But they did beat quarter over quarter. Revenue up 6%. That's not bad. They beat on revenue. They beat on earnings per share. EPS. Interesting. We'll see. Reject, and now we're going back up for the retest. Let's see what happens, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific, you ain't lying. It's been 3 or 4 years, man. They've been struggling. All right, let me go look at FedEx. Remember FedEx during pandemic? FedEx, UPS. Pandemic was interesting. FDX earnings. Yeah. Don't do nothing stupid tomorrow, man. I'm talking to myself. Don't do nothing stupid. It's quad witching. Crazy things can happen. Yeah, the FedEx beat across the board. What I need to look for is the guidance. The guidance can make or break you. Yeah, they've been struggling, man. They got competition. Nike got competition now. Everybody's not like hyper focused on it like they were. They keep releasing the same Jordans. I remember when Jordans were a thing. They'll release one, you don't see it for 15 years. Now they're releasing the same ones over and over and over and over and over again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Whoa, that means I gotta go all the way up there and double check. Yeah, I'm thinking about whoever that was. I'm about to cut him. We need to block him. Cause I don't know what that was. It's a little weird. Let me see if I can find it. It was like SCCC. Especially if the account was just made. It's a little weird. Shout out to Vibes, Caleb Vibes. Where's this thing at? Yeah, right here. Who you? October's one. Yeah, I think I'm about to do that. I got the screenshots, right? Who you? Yeah. What? That's very odd. Whimsical. I got my eye on you. We'll see. FedEx beat, but did they drop? What was their? Oh, they popped after hours, then dropped. FedEx earnings. Hold on. Whoa, this is not. I didn't just unchanged down 37. Whoa, is that a different? That's not what they posted before. Oh, 6 hours ago. Oh, that was September. Okay, I'm tripping. I was about to say, they're giving me the wrong information. Oh, I like the way they did this one. Revenue, beat, off, AI stock savvy. What is that? AI stock savvy? AI stock savvy. AI stock savvy. AI stock. Did they post all the earnings? Wow. Yeah, I like the way he has it set up. That looks good. Actual expected year over year. They got the quarterly as well. Actual expected. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the quarterly. We're rejecting off of it again. 300 is not playing no games. I don't know who's up here, but they're not playing no games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we'll see. It's almost time to go get some rest. Bada bing, bada boom. Dang, speaking of that, I gotta change the link in Stream Elements too. I forgot. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What's going on? The Mod Squad in the building, man. The Mod Squad is in the building. We're still getting rejects off that level, man. You see this? Yo, put the 1200 EMA on your chart, man. It's weird. It's crazy how I don't know who's trading that level, but they're trading it. And it does hold some weight. Every time we get to that level, we get some type of hesitation. The Mod Squad. What's up on Topstep? Top Step is flat too, man. Everything's flat. The Mod Squad. Top Stepper. Dang. Top Step is over there fighting. They're getting cyber attacked. It's crazy, man. Prolific says again, I don't know about now, but they've been getting cooked. They've been getting cooked all week, man. I don't know who has anything against them, but I don't know. It might be those rogue developers. The developers have all the info. They've been getting flamed. That's a fact. I don't know who's messing them up, but now people talking about, man, I'm about to switch to alpha trader. Yeah, they were talking about it. Muno Mars said it. They said Patrick said that the CEO of Topstep fired some developers and they're on get back. Whoever he fired, they might not have been the right people to fire because they are at Topstep right now. Even there was issues this morning, I think. Muno Mars was saying something was happening. If I remember correctly, he was in the Discord saying something was going on. Somebody said Topstep again. Yeah, this was like 30 minutes after the open. Muno Mars was like, yeah, Prolific, use that it too. Be careful if you're using Topstep. This is crazy, man. But yeah, somebody's at him for sure. Tomorrow is Friday. I don't know if we'll get it by Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. Why not? Why not? I think we might do it. Why not? What else did I write down? I think like where's my pen? Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. Chop action to start. Fresh session highs, but we're still choppy. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I looked at Alpha Futures, don't like their platforms. Oh, what platforms do they have? Alpha Futures. Let me see. I haven't even checked Alpha. I gotta do a lot of research, man. But I've been kind of stalling because the payout's been stalling. Usually when I have a payout on the line, I'm like, payout incoming, I'm like, all right, we're gonna try this one, we're gonna try this one. Let me see. $50Ks, standard plan, zero plan, advanced plan. Oh, they got a Discord? I'm getting in Discord. I didn't know they had a Discord. Everybody has a Discord. Let me in. Dang, they got big members though. Yeah, so I think they do Forex and futures. 25 mil in total payouts. That's dope. Let me see. Zero plan. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Project X. Good old Project X. Ninja Trader using TraderVate login. TraderVate, TradingView. Whoa. Shout out to MWill29. Looks like Oracle now owns TikTok. Came across my news. What? Remember Buffett bought Oracle and everybody was like, why is he buying Oracle? Oracle has been cooking since. Cooking. Now owns TikTok. Okay, so how does that work? Shout out to NHO Profit. What's going on? Much love, man. How's everything going? NHO Profit says, much love, Infinity. Much love to you, brother. How's everything going? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. There's a video on this. Venezuelan vessels approach carrier at high speed. What is happening? They just love war, man. They love it. Yeah, bro. Shout out to all the viewers on TikTok. We're at like 600. Nice. We're at like 300 on YouTube. We'll take it, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everything is good. Good to hear, man. We're chopping around. Oh, we're above 300. Hold on, I gotta switch this out. Oh, barely. 1200 resistance is like in the 320s. Let's see if they can hold. Oh boy. NHO Profit says, I'm interested in 508 NQ. We'll see. We got to bust through 400 first. 400 was an issue all New York session. All New York session, 400 was an issue. They were slamming down from that level. NHO Profit said, how are you doing? Everything is well, man. One day at a time. We're getting through these markets. And NQ can be frustrating at times, but we're making it work. Okay, Oracle does not own TikTok. Hold on. What we got? We got more news. Hold on. Traderify ended up giving me my account back for that hedging flag. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Traderify has been I haven't heard anything bad about Traderify. Something about the owners or something, but in terms of daily operations, they're legit. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, no, Oracle does not own TikTok. Instead, TikTok has signed a deal to sell its U.S. operation to a consortium of American investors, including Oracle. So it's okay. So it's like it's a little group. And guess who controls that group? The powers that be. You know Trumpo is in there somewhere, which will collectively own 45% of the U.S. Oh, wow. So did that just happen? This deal aims to ensure TikTok can continue operating in the United States while complying with national security regulations. Makes sense. Consortium. Oh my gosh. All right. Time is flying, bro. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Mr. Koski for the update. Makes sense. Yeah, yup. Trumpo's in there somewhere. He's in the mix somewhere. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. We're building out TikTok, man. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Redundance. Man. All right, so I gotta make some plans. Next week I might not do anything, man. I'm not trying to mess up the holidays. We'll see. Might trade like one account and leave everything else alone. We'll see. I I don't know if I'm going to be trading everything. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe do like end the year with just straight evals. Evals. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow we have core PCE coming in hot. Tomorrow we have quad witching, the third Friday of the third month of each quarter. Quad witching. That's when you can get some crazy moves during quad witching. I think shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to Apex Clippers, man. Dang, yeah, I have to update Stream Elements link. Speaking of that, and should I just do that now before everybody's like, the link doesn't work. The link is invalid. Stream Elements. Gotta update all the links, man. What's that? Enlighten me. Never heard. What you talking about? Shout out to NHO Profit. What are you referring to? Wow, bro. This is the last full trading week of the year. Bang, just like that. 25 out of there. 2026 coming in hot. It's been a journey, ladies and gentlemen. It's been fun. 2026 gotta do way better than 25. I gotta switch some things up for 20. Whoa, why did my screen just do that? Don't shut down on me. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Let's go. Quad witching. Oh yeah, it's when a bunch of contracts expire. It's like contract rollover. A whole bunch of contracts expire. I'll post a link for you. It's on Investopedia. And then you can read up on it. Investopedia. Guys, use that as a reference. Investopedia is cool, man. Gives you all the insight. Investopedia. I've seen like the CEO talk a couple times. They're all about enlightening. They make it a point to have the right info on there. Quad witching. Profit, I got you. Impact, key days. Boom. Let's go. Can I use this? All right. I got the link. Here's the link, NHO. If you want to read on it. It's quad witching 4 times a year, man. Chaos. You can get some chaos during quad witching, man. About to knock over the mic. a stand for the mic. Sion, what's going on? Sion, what's going on? Does anyone else see possible bull flag on silver? Uh-oh, my silver people. You see bull flag on silver? I haven't looked at the chart today. NHO Prophet said, yes, sir, I appreciate that. Yeah, mark that on your chart, man. In the past, I've seen some crazy things happen on quad witching. I've seen some crazy things happen. It's when a whole bunch of contracts expire at the same time, and it can cause some volatility, like wild moves. NQ will rip 100, 200 points, then flip back round. 200, 250 points. Session lows, session highs to session lows. Contract rollover. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're growing. We're trying to get to 2K, guys. Let's see how far we can get before the new year. Alpha Futures. We're kind of hanging out at the 1200 EMA. Let's see. Bulls look like they want to hold though. The last time we were up here, massive rejection. Crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. $1,200 EMA, getting another reject. 2 red candles on the 15-minute. Dang. Let's see what happens. Good old silver. Silver, platinum, palladium, everything's up at the highs. Let's see if the bulls can bust through, man. Going into London is going to be very interesting. We'll see. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Appreciate you guys, man. Tap that screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the likes, man. The hearts. What do we call it? The likes, the hearts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. My silver people, if if you're in the chat, if you see, do you see a bull flag on silver? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bill Knox, Lucid Trading. If you need a code for Lucid or Fuel Knox, use code Infinity. What time? It's like 11. All right. We are battling with this level, man. Insane. We're battling with it heavy. What's the level now? Level's at like, yeah, basically the 20, yeah. Basically 320, man. 320 is going to be a tough level. We'll see if the bulls are going to need something to blast through. But if they can hang out above 300, then they got a shot. But if we sink below 300 again, might head back down to VWAP and the 200 SMA. The 200 SMA is catching up quick though. Shout out to Oliver Valez. Yeah, but Buffett was early to Oracle. Or not necessarily early. He was an early believer, put it that way. Shout out to Warren Buffett. He just pops up and buys all your shares. No discussion. I own most of your company. All right. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line, man. They got work to do. But they're headed in the right direction, though. Gotta give it to them. Prolific said, just got these eval counts up to 1,000 profit, 2K to go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Sion says, took good profit off of silver. Nice. We got some more silver surfers in here. The metal crew. Precious metals. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Tomorrow we got PCE, Core PCE coming in hot. You guys know Powell likes to talk about PCE. He always sneaks it into his speech. So we got PCE coming in hot. Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, aka Silver Surfer, says Silver Surfer is surfing silver. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. Jay Dundee, what's going on? Jay Dundee is back in the building. Does Apex connect with NinjaTrader 8? I believe so. You would have to do like the rhythmic, you have to do the rhythmic evals. Mr. Koski said yes. Okay, cool. Shout out to Mr. Koski. The rhythmic side, the only rhythmic connection I use like for NinjaTrader is through Bill Knox. Everything else is like different. Mr. Koski says that's how I traded Apex, through rhythmic. Yeah. Prolific Trade says, do you have to have Windows to run rhythmic? What you're asking for your Mac, right? Can Mac run rhythmic? I got Windows. Scion says, my Apex funded account is done, almost done. So, oh no, only got $60 drawdown left. Oh man, you gotta run some micros, man. Let's see if I can come back from this. You gotta run some micros, get you a little bit of cushion, then you can try to size up and dig yourself out of the hole. But live to fight another day, man. Prolific Trade says, do you have to have it? Yeah. Jay Dundee says, I have developed a dynamite signal system, but it is only on Topstep X. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, rhythmic is just the connection that the platform uses. Yes. So yeah, I don't know. Does Bill Knox? I wonder, because I know Bill Knox is on Project X. Did they get rid of the rhythmic side? I don't know. I haven't traded my Bill Knox in a while. Prolific says, I have 17 in drawdown on my evals, one CPI candle. It went 2,000 green. Dang, that's the one you said that came back against you? That man, that trailing drawdown, man. Shout out to ERB Consult. What's going on? Glad to be here tonight. Let's go. Shout out to ERB Consult in the building. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says, but Topstep is going to be the only Project X. And yeah, everything's switching into 26. Yeah, them the ones I wrecked after the open. Dang. They were up there. We were trying to get that last 1,000. Yeah, things got tricky after the open, man. We pushed, and then it was up 100, down 100, up 100, down 100. I was like, golly, down 200, up 100, was like, sheesh. Big dog. Somebody at 24, 25, 400 was like, nah, y'all not getting through. Yeah, I like Topstep X. I like Topstep. Even with all the craziness going on, Topstep is cool. Prolific says I was over leveraged too. Yeah, bro. I know the feeling. Because you're trying to get that last bit, and then the price action starts messing you up. And then you add in the trailing drawdown. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Mr. Koski. We're kind of like hanging out. Jay Dundee says only 5 accounts on Topstep. Yep. Want to do more than 5. Yeah. The five on Topstep can be powerful though. If you get those things in the cushion, it's not too bad. Max payout 5K. It's 25. All right, guys. We got core PCE. We got quad witching tomorrow, so it's gonna be interesting. Shout out to Antoine Payne. What happened if he popped up in the chat? Who? Who are you talking about? Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Shout out to ERB Consult. Shout out to Sion. Trying to get your name right. Tell me how to pronounce it. Shout out to NHO Profit. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. The Mod Squad. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka The Silver Surfer. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Who else was in here? Shout out to DJ Jaguar on the check-in. Shout out to Cody Griffin, Nasty Natty, Cincinnati in the building. I wonder, should I don't know what I added to it, but I might take it off. We'll see. Shout out to Cody Griffin. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Chris Stamper, 1025. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to Muno Mars, 301. In the mix. Shout out to JT. Yo, JT is killing it. Shout out to Kevin Hicks, 1991. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, my screen keeps flickering. I don't know what that is. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Jay Dundee says, shout out to you, bro. Good night. Shout out to Jay Dundee in the building. Yeah, look, Jay Dundee knows it's about that time. Shout out to NHL Profit, man. Shout out to you too, man. Appreciate it. My screen name is an abbreviation, so your pronunciation is fine. Okay, cool. All right, bet. Scion. All right, cool. Scion. All right, cool. As long as I'm saying, because I don't like messing up people's names. Like, let me know if I'm not pronouncing it right. Because we've had some YouTube names come up through here, man. I was like, hold on, man. You got to show me how do I say that? All right, guys. What time is it? I'm staying up for like another 10. Then we gotta skedaddle. Shout out to my Philly Jones. Oh my gosh, here we go. TikTok is saying there's inactivity. How, Sway? Show me how there's inactivity. How have you detected inactivity? I don't get it. It is what it is. TikTok, I'm gonna work on the camera. Bear with me. Right now, we're fuzzy camera for now. Until I can figure out how to connect this OBS camera, man. I'm trying to like move it from OBS, but it is not letting me live stream it. Whenever it's time to live stream, the camera doesn't want to pop up. Gold looks bare, flaggish though. Who's trading gold? Is anybody in here trading gold? Shout out to Jay Dundee, Newport Beach in the building. Shout out to Crazy Nancy. MSG UFO was like Crazy Nancy. Yo, JT was like, tilt is like, just imagine your surgeon goes on tilt mid-surgery. That's a fact, man. Every time going forward, I'm going to be like, you going to be that surgeon that messes everything up? Oh, man, that's hilarious. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rejecting off the 1200 EMA again, bro. If this doesn't prove to you that somebody's trading this line, that's a big dog. I don't know what else will tell you. Look at this. We've tested this line a couple times. Look at that. Every time the last time we got up there was into the close of New York. And we're starting to curl back down again. Put the 1200 EMA on your chart. It's an extra level to watch. Extra level to watch, man. Let me see. All right, how does that work? Late night grind. Look at this. We are turning around again. Bruh. 1200 EMA. Try it out. Shout out to ERB Consult. I think I'm going to pick up a couple of Bunox accounts to add to my 2 Masters accounts. Let's go, ERB. If you need a code, Infinity is the code. Shout out to ERB Consult. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out to ERB Consult in the building. If y'all need a Buellnox code or Lucid code, use Infinity, code Infinity. All right, we're pulling back to a 15-minute EMA. So say if the nines hold, we got a fresh 1 hour candle in 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Shout out to ERB Consult. Oh, you can bet that's what is happening. Shout out to ERB. I appreciate you. Let's go. I appreciate the support, man. Everything helps, man. Shout out to ERB Consult in the building. Shout out. Buffett. If Buffett got in it, that would be interesting. That would be hilarious. He's like, what's up? A wise person once told me, you never know who's watching. You never know who's watching. We got 28 people watching right now? You don't know who's watching. Could be Trump. They're just not saying anything. YouTube is, look, it's an even playing field. You jump on YouTube, you can pop up on anybody's feed. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Trades by Slade popped in one time. A couple people have popped in out of the blue. I was like, yo, what's up? Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike, another OG in the game. He only uses micros, all micros. He's the one that told us all, micros save the day, minis ruin the day. He's had plenty of experience with it, with the minis. Yeah, man, we gotta turn it up for 26, man. I got some adjustments to make. True story, Science says, true story, minis do ruin your day. Yes. and quickly too. It can happen very fast. Shout out to ERB Consult. I appreciate you, ERB Consult. Let's go. I appreciate the support, man. Anybody that uses the code, I appreciate you, man. For sure. Let's get to these payouts, man. 2026. Gotta lock in to start the year off strong. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Scion Time says, watch how I'm gonna turn that $60 drawdown remaining Apex funded back to profit and get paid. I've seen people do it, but it takes some time. they'll risk like a piece. I've seen some crazy people, like some crazy comebacks. ERB consult said $15.75 for an eval. Yeah, cheapest eval on the market. Crazy not to pass in one day. Yep. Or catch a news candle. Yep. Yeah, you can do that too, but you gotta catch that thing right. Catch that thing right. You gotta play with the right size. I've tried to like bring an account back like that. Play it too big. As soon as the news candle came out, liquidation. Liquidation. I was like, golly, that was fast. Scion says, so scary though. Yeah, it's scary. But sometimes you need to jump into the fire. Fortune favors the bold. Here we go. Here we go. Mario Kart, man. Who used to play Mario Kart? I was a beast. Used to be a beast, man. I think I still got it, man. Somebody pulled up an N64. It's going down. ERB consult says pass the 50K and 100K Monday. Nice. Copy trading both. Nice. Solid gains. Shout out to ERB consult. We in here, man. All right, guys, look, it's time for me to go get some rest because I don't want to be half asleep. When I don't get my rest and I start trading, it can get bad. I need to be on point. All right, guys, I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is core PCE, bright and early. Then we have quad witching. All New York session is going down to close the week. It should be fun. Next week, I got to look at the news for next week, but it's a short week. We got holidays coming up. I might not even trade next week, man. I don't want no issues. I don't want to blow any accounts next week, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Antoine Payne says the 14 EMA is pushing it back up. Yep, it's holding. We'll see if we can retest the 1200. The 15-minute trend looks good, but whenever we get to this level, it's a headache. So maybe into London we can slowly push back up and test New York highs. We'll see what happens. But bulls got to do something. They got to hold these levels. If we start slipping below 300 again and then below 200 again, it's going to be rough going into London. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sion says, yes, sir. Tomorrow's a new day. Absolutely. Surf silver in your dreams. I will. In my dreams, I will. ERB consult says, rest well, sir. Peace out, brother. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, ERB consult. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. We are out. I need to get some rest. We've been on for like 5 hours. Shout out to you guys. It's been a great conversation. As usual, per usual. You guys are great, man. I appreciate you guys for always showing up. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 2K, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. I'm going to try to, every time I go live on YouTube, I'm going to try to get the TikTok going. All right, guys, tomorrow, core PCE, quad witching, it's going down. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits, ladies and gentlemen. It adds up. The bits and pieces add up, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. This is a marathon, not a sprint. If you try to sprint, you're going to run into a wall, ladies and gentlemen. These markets have an interesting way of humbling you. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. All the trouble happens when you try to rush the process. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody out there. If you can hear my voice, keep going. Don't give up. Stay the course. There's light at the end of the tunnel. I'm an average trader, man. But I'm showing you guys that this thing is possible if you stick with it. You guys be safe. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.